tidy up this room. It looks like a pigsty. Apologies, hold up. Man, that mic is good. I always forget to do this. Gotta get some more alcohol soon. Hold up, almost done. Now I gotta fix the camera because the camera did look crooked. I completely forgot to clean off my desk. That's my bad. I don't know what my camera even looks like. Oh yeah, it's way off. Gotta center it again. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Oh, we gotta change the picture because the TV's hella bright. Theater would be the best one. There we go. So what's up? We're here for the Genshin update. We're here. I keep forgetting to put eyes on this thing so I know exactly where to look. I'm gonna do that tonight. I'm gonna stop procrastinating and put some eyes on you, so I know what to look at. It's the updates here. Hold on, making sure it went through my Twitter. Gonna send this to all my buddies. Fuck that dude. You don't need an invite. So I'm gonna be pulling out my phone a lot because they finally leaked what you need to farm to pre-farm for Kusanali, or what's her name in the game? Her god name is Kusanali, like Zhongli is Rex Lapis, Ventis Barbados. Nahida? I don't know how to pronounce that casually. Where is that damn list? I could just save it to my phone. I don't have to open Twitter. Just save it. Right. I need 168 lotus flowers. That's gonna take a long time. 46 the Dendro cube cores. Jesus. It's gonna be a lot of farming until then and now. It's the lotus flowers that give me the biggest headache. It's gonna be the fucking lotus flowers. Because boy, oh my damn thing's not on the damn camera frame. I love having my mic in the camera frame. Yo, I'm being flashbang. Sorry if you hear the fan. I was fucking with the settings. This room is hot. My AC is broken. So I have an AC. I have a little desk fan under my chair, cooling the one thing that needs to stay cool in this leather seat. It's not leather, but it's like this gaming chair is not the best during hot times. I fucking hate. Better. I want to hide my hairline. This is taking a bit. I gotta figure out.
We spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
This is why I don't open the game without streaming first, because shit like that. Hold up, I just remembered I'm gonna have a whole thing blocking my screen. Let me move the camera. I forgot how annoying this game is. Yeah.
Share the memory.
I gotta put my camera down here. Right, we still have the Aranara quest to do. Wait, wrong button, shit. Oh my god, we still have the Aranara quest to fucking do. That long as, what would we say, 9 hours? Oh, right, that thing. I forgot what this thing does. Can you not be a dick? No, motherfucker. This analog stick is rebelling. Okay. I don't know what this does. Demask? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, we just claimed all. Right. How many pulls do I have right now? Oh, right. She's here now. I should really pay for this one of these days. I might get this. Maybe. It depends when the 3.2 update really is. Oh, right. You're here. Gift shop. Oh, these two are on the store. Don't have enough. I'm not gonna buy. I just want to calculate. 32 of these? Jesus Christ. We have a 30 pull. Oh, I can't wait to get the Kusanali. We have 3 10 pulls. That's not a lot, but it's something. Controller, don't start drifting, for the love of God. Right, it wants me... No, fuck. One of these buttons. Ah! What button is it? Thank you. Square. Annoying as. I'm saving for her. I know I should get these characters, but I'm saving for the Archon. I already have Venti, so like, hahaha. Oh, right, that event. What does this do? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I haven't used this thing, like, at all. I've never used this. I was watching a TikTok, a YouTube short, and I realized what the fuck that shit was. Right, you feel the calling someone after talking to, that could be a treasure map, right? Go back to him. Now they're waking up. Still haven't done that fucking... I still haven't gone to that area. The tail's behind the fan? Oh, right, that thing. Something about chumbling someone over the tea house, right? I have so many quests. Right, this one. I haven't done that. According to Shmuel, I still haven't done the Misty Island yet. I just went in there and just fucking... I gotta get back to that quest and do it. I haven't done it. I haven't touched it. I'll probably do it off stream. It's already old news. Right. Dream Nursery. To crowd. Help runner. You must have to find a prepare. Right. That one. These are the... Yeah, Miko's quest. Oh, right. I wanted to... Let's get these shits out the way.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Another Kusanali? The fuck? Not Kusanali, Coley.
Let's go.
Event duration permanent. It's permanent. No matter what. If you log in at a certain time frame, you just get her for free. I'm happy they're giving away a free fucking... Right, her... Story quest. Ew, you only fire an animal? Disgusting. Wait, is this animal or is this Dendro? Animal, yeah, you're fire an animal. Ugh. I still haven't not gone fishing not once. I am so behind on that. To this new story? Which button was it? There it is. It costs what? 1 key, right? So you gotta do these. This controller drift is gonna drive me crazy.
Once.
Can we get a new one, please? Can we please get a new Battle Pass animation? Like, it would have been cool if every Battle Pass was different, based on a character or something. They'll probably do that once all these areas are unlocked. What is Genshin gonna do when it finally unlocks all the nations? We're like halfway through it now.
Where do you want to go next?
Shut up.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
God, fuck, please. I have so much more. What the fuck? Oh,
if
that
you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Wrong button. Right, I grinded him. No, I wasted all my moons grinding him. Thinking he was gonna be Kusanali's materials. He was not. Wait. Oh! Really? Okay, this unlocked. But the rest of this is still locked? This is unlocked. What is this? If I have to take a wild guess, it's either two things. One, this is for 3.2. Because how many 3 points are we getting? I think someone said Basil's going to come out in 3.5, 3.6. So what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? We still got... So what? 3.30, 3.1, 3.2. I'm guessing Kusanali. I guess because of the fact this river goes here. 3.4. And where the fuck would 3.5 be?
I could never keep up with Genshin, but man, you make it so interesting.
Oh my god, who the fuck is that? I can't see chat. My mini TV's not on at my forehead. Oh, Tenzo. Oh shit, hit the mic. Yeah. It's the only game that doesn't make me rage when I play like Overwatch or Fortnite or For Honor. It's the only game that doesn't try to piss me off. Because I know Bezo's coming out in 3.5, 3.6. I can't remember the leak. So I'm just like, bro, this is. I thought all of the desert was unlocked. No, it's just this portion. So I'm guessing it's gonna be 3.2. I'm guessing 3.3. Maybe 3.4, because it's kind of weird if you just have this area just like not locked. It's like whatever. Like I'm guessing like all of this is the desert of Sumeru. So probably like, it's gonna start unlocking counterclockwise in the next updates of the Sumeru chapter. But best case scenario, a portion of this desert belongs to Natlin, the other desert nation that has like a giant volcano and a male fire goddess that says "fuck around and find out." So I'm guessing that could be it, cause like we're supposed to be going to Fontaine next. Where would Fontaine be? Someone leaked the entire world map where it looks like kinda, and there's a huge desert biome, like right here in the west. Like all of this is desert, I believe. So I think a chunk of this is just Natlin. So which direction would be Fontaine? I guess Fontaine would be more. I have no idea where Fontaine would be. Because we still have this whole corner of the map over here. I would like to think this whole little corner here is Cesnaya. Just to keep those villains separated. What would Fontaine be? I gotta look up that leaked overworld map. Oh, let me do that now. Let's fuck around for a little bit. Hold up. Can you not drag race in my neighborhood? Thank you. There were already cops here arresting you dumb motherfuckers. Jesus. People always want to do dumb shit when I'm streaming. Cause I know someone leaked the overworld map. Let me. Genshin Impact Overworld map. Cause someone leaked the entire thing. Someone's just like. Yeah, someone did leak it. I think someone did. I'm just trying to get my. I don't know if this is actually accurate or not. Yeah, someone leaked it, and then someone. Okay, so this is art based on their official leaked map. Can I get a big zoom out, motherfucker? Wait, what was that? Can I get this, like, just... Is there a fucking... Is there a link I could just fucking think? Because you're taking way too fucking long. Shit, is there no link? You're taking way too long to just show me. So I think what he was showing was up here. Like, up here is Fontaine? Can you, like... I hate my fucking life. Okay, stop moving. So, on the very top of the map says Naya, the Great North. And, so yeah, above the chasm. So like over here where all these rivers are connecting to, all these are all connected to Fontaine. Yeah, a quarter of this is Sumeru. Sumeru. A big chunk here is supposed to be Natlin, but then between Natlin, Fontaine, and Cesnaya, it's supposed to be the wastelands. If I remember from the lore right, the wastelands is the only area of the map where no gods are involved. It's called the Godless Waste. And I believe that is where Mondstadt's military is right now, the original Grandmaster. Because Jean's only the temporary Grandmaster. Well, she's the acting Grandmaster. The real Grandmaster's hunting down the Abyss in the Godless Wastes. Because no Archon god has jurisdiction in the Wastelands. Which I believe was originally Canria, I think? Oh, this is actually right here. Cool. I can actually look at this. Yeah, Sumeru, Fontaine. Yeah, because according to this map concept, there is no deserts in Sumeru. So most of the other deserts is going to be Natlin. So half of the desert we see is Natlin. But big part, like between Natlin and Sumeru, will be the wastes, I believe. But fucking Fontaine is next, and not goddamn Natlin. I want to get to Natlin. Natlin is supposed to be the nation based on indigenous people, Native Americans. Oh my god. If I see one thing Aztec, I'm losing it. So according to this map, this is all supposed to be Cesnaya. So according to that concept based off the leak, yeah, because according to the leak, all this was supposed to be a giant, thick forest, but now it just became an ocean. They shrunk down Sumeru. So according to this, all these great bodies of water are supposed to meet on the largest lake in Teyvat, which is Fontaine right here. You see how all the bodies of waters are meeting up at some point? So this is supposed to be Fontaine. Above Fontaine it says Naya. And then over here? Yeah, over here is Natlin the Great Wastes. So according to that map, and according to the leaked road map, the next nation after Sumeru will be Fontaine. So we'll be going up north. Then we're going further west for Natlin. And then we're going great north for Cesnaya. And then we're going straight for Kenria. According to the leaked road map, the last nation we're visiting is Kesnaya. Kenria, not Cesnaya, Kenria. So, yeah. How much time did we waste just checking shit? So I keep hitting the mic. This upper TV's not on. The laptop's my only screen. I wanted to check my resources. No. Where's the character essential materials? Here we go. That's not good. Oh, no. See, I farmed this thinking it was gonna be for her, but I was dead wrong. Not good. Not good. I need fungal spores. Wait. Oh no! No, no, no. I know I'm behind on the lotus flowers. 100%. It's gonna take me a while to get all the lotuses for what's her name? Kusanali. That's 100% a fact. But shit, where is it? Stupid fucking Google Photos. What is this? Shit, I need shit. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult. I need 36 of these. 96 of the next version. Oh man. So I have not dropped by uncommonly by fungi activated. Dropped uncommonly by fungi scorch. Stardust exchange. So I might just save Stardust for that. Which specifically? Which one specific? Oh, the little guys give this. Okay. Well, I have the nuclei. Haven't been to that area yet. That's that fucker. That's that fucker. That's just this fungi. Exposing it to pyro will scorch or activated. Respectively, while either one of said states, the fungus will drop special material. Oh! That's what I'm doing wrong? Hold up. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good to know. Now I understand why I don't. Because I've been fighting these fungi for a while. And I'm like, why do I not have this yet? I've been fighting these little dudes. Now I know why. How many of these do I have? That's why. I'm so dumb. Look how many do I have. That's why I only have 5 of these. So according to what I just read, you can only get these if you kill a fungi naturally. This is what drops if you burn or electrocute fungi. I always have my Raiden active with her element. So I've been getting electrified dendro parts. Ah, shit. Oh, that's interesting. So they have specific parts that are dropped by burnt or electrified. That's interesting. So the special. So what? Does Sino need specifically electrified fungi parts? I'm guessing at some point they're gonna reach a electro character, Sumeru, where his parts are electrified fungi, and then a Pyro character whose parts is only the burnt fungi. I need neutral fungi. That's why I have so little. Oh man, am I stupid? I'm stupid. It's gonna be a long while grinding for Kusanali. A long fucking while. Oh man. Okay. So one more time for the people who don't understand what happens when you fight a fungi, the little mushroom chickens, little walking mushroom boys. If you kill them with Geo or Hydro or Cryo, any of those three elements, they will drop this, which is needed for Kusanali. If you kill them with Electro or Pyro, this shit drops. They're nuclei. Okay. And that, because I only have 5 of these. But I have 6 of these. I have 6 of these, 1 of this, and 16 of these. I thought I had this, but with these guys. Turns out I did not. Because apparently, if you use Electro on the... if they're hit by Electro, and you then kill them, they drop these. So, whenever I go farming for Kusanali, I need to remove Raiden. I have to remove Raiden and replace her with somebody else. I can't have Raiden on the team while farming Kusanali shit. Because apparently having Raiden is going to fuck up everything. Shit. Alright, so I'm going to remove Raiden right now. Should I remove her now then? Because it's going to be other mushroom people. Hold on, let me see, hold on. Where the fuck would you guys naturally spawn at? There's a commission around here where I have to fight these shits, right? No, which one's the... Oh, God, I really have not done all the shit I need to do. I really need to do these waypoints. But I didn't know that was a thing. I'm so dumb. So all those mushroom kills counted for nothing. I also gotta farm the fuck out of the Denjo cube, because apparently Kusanali needs the Denjo cube, which is bullshit. That means I hunted that fucking giant mushroom velociraptor chicken thing for only Corelli, because she needs those parts. I thought, oh, Kusanali might need these parts too, so I farmed the fuck out of him, wasting all of my moons. And apparently, Kusanali does not need that. So I have no more fucking moons left. I have no moons. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Wrong button. Fuck, that means I have to fight this guy 4 days every day. Unless I get some more moons. I forgot how to play this game. Fuck. I just want to run. Oh, there you go. This chair has been misbehaving lately, I swear. Where the fuck is the road? There it is. Who the fuck is howling like a dog outside? What the fuck? Nice. I should probably get this while I'm here. Just wait here for a quick second. shit. Can I put a star here without it clicking on myself, please? Thank you. So I can't use rated. What the oh, right. That shit's throwing down a hunter. Alright, let's do it. Come on, man, you can't be that quick. Jesus. I need to wait a minute, because I don't want to kill them with... It's a challenge, too, you know.
Solidify!
What? That was not the mission I thought it was going to be. This was not the mission I thought it was going to be. I wanted to fight some mushroom fuckers. Who the fuck is you? Oh, the gargoyles. So they added that boss. That's nice. Gargoyles. I thought that... Shit, I unplugged my headset. Alright, now we're back. I'm being flashbanged. We haven't touched the story not once, and I apologize. We've been here for almost 40 minutes. We haven't touched the story yet. I hate when I get sidetracked like this. Because I can easily do all this shit off stream, but I just want to experiment. There's a quest here. I just want to find a mushroom, beat it up, and see if it drops it like regularly. Because that means I've been finding these mushrooms all wrong. That means I need to take off Raiden, which is not good. It means I gotta farm for her longer for fucking Raiden. Do you guys count? Babies. Where are these much? There they are. Yeah, these guys specifically. So I can't
Stabilize.
kill you with Pyro or Electro. Fungal spores, right now.
Illusion shattered.
Test this out. I want to know if this count. It does count. Yeah. And you're gonna drop the nucleus. Fuck. I really gotta remove Raiden from my Sumeru grinding team. That sucks. So what does this mean? I gotta use my Geo team when farming these guys? So that means when I'm farming for spores for fucking Kusanali, I'm gonna have to use a team that doesn't need Raiden. And all my other teams use Raiden. Or at least Electro, because I can't use Electro apparently. So I'm forced to use this group. Yeah, you're all low level. So if I want to farm these fuckers, I gotta be like this. You didn't drop anything, you bastard.
Let's roll! Attaboy!
Yeah, you guys are not dropping. You guys are not dropping higher tiers like hell. Okay. Do these big chicken fuckers drop it? That's what I need to calculate. These big
Finally.
Fuck you. Christ, Raven. Hi. So, Raven, just to catch you up what's happening. I went over what I need for Kusanali. I found the leaks. Thank you for sharing them. And I found out that, you know, I wasted time farming that giant raptor chicken. Because it seems that boss is only used for Konali. So I have to fight the Dendro Cube for Kusanali. I have no moons left, so that's going to be a long grind. I don't know where the lotus
UWU.
I don't know where the lotus flowers are, so I have to grind for those, sadly. I'm gonna have to look up where they're located on the map. People keep saying they're on the cliffs. I don't know which specific
LMFAO
cliffs.
wheat chicken.
The weed chicken. And I realized you need spores for Kusanali's, you know, thing. And I thought I had a bunch of spores, because I've been farming these little mushroom guys. Turns out they only drop spores if you don't kill them with Pyro or Electro. The moment you hit them with Pyro or Electro, they drop Fungus Nuclei instead. So, I've determined the only way to farm for Kusanali, I have to use my full Geo team in Sumeru to farm these fucking chickens, these mushroom chickens for her. I need to kill mushroom chickens with rocks to appease the gods.
Laugh.
I gotta take out 2 wee chickens with 1 big stone with Zhongli. That means I don't know what's the I believe the level up material for Sino is a beetle, right? Does he need mushroom stuff too?
He.
Because if killing a mushroom chicken with Pyro and Electro changes their loot, Doesn't that mean at some point they're going to drop a Sumeru Pyro character, and you have to level them up by only killing mushroom animals with fire? Because if they're gonna start doing shit like that, that's gonna piss me off. Oh, you want this pyro character? Then you can only farm for this character by killing certain bosses or enemies with fire. I would get really fucking mad if Genshin starts doing that type of shit. Where
I'm India is a Pyro 5-star.
oh right, the greats. I don't know. Can I view people's ascension material even if I don't own them? Can I view that? No, I have to go to character archive. Can I view your ascension materials? Fuck, I can't. Alejandro. He's voiced by a Spanish guy? Really? Damn, I would pull for you. Because if you sound Spanish, I will pull for you. But I want to say for Kusanali. Alejandro. Where's the other one? I know about... Oh, I wish they show me what the fuck is their ascension materials. Because I feel like she would use the Nikolai, would she? Where's the other one? Did Deza not drop yet as a character? The bodyguard. Is she not a character yet in the game? I know he's here.
Laughing no he doesn't he sounds Spanish, but Alejandro did so good.
Okay, cool. I was about to say. Did Deza not drop yet? The bodyguard? She didn't drop as a character yet? Okay, calm down.
Dia is not in the game yet.
Okay. Jesus, how can I view these characters? Shit, we're gonna start the story in a bit. We've wasted an hour just fucking with the chickens.
She is coming next year.
Wait. 3.2 is coming next year? Or is that a different update? Jesus Christ, these fucking updates, bro.
Honey Impact has the info.
Who? I don't have Honey Impact on my phone. I'll just go on Twitter real quick. I have a guy. For all you people who are gonna pull tomorrow, puts up a Chi-Chi Ascension list. Bro, I don't have Chi-Chi. I would love to pull Chi-Chi, bro. People upset they're getting Chi-Chi constellations. Bro, give me your Chi-Chis. Let me see. What does he need? Nah, he just needs the Beatles and their Summer Troll books. He doesn't need...
No, Dia is coming next year. 3.2 is like, what, October?
Really? 3.2 is that fast? You're lying. There's no way in hell 3.2 is that quick. Where the fuck is this? These fucking out. Where is this genie girl's cheat sheet? What the fuck did no one put up her ascension list? The fucking genie girl? Did people not like her that much that there's no cheat sheets for her yet? Okay, no, that's her cheat sheet there. Where's her fucking ascension list? Where's her ascension list? Why does she not have a public ascension list yet? Why do you people hate her so much? What the fuck is her name? Dory?
Honey Impact is a website.
Dory Ascension. Why do people not like Dory so goddamn much? Thank you. God, it took forever. Oh gosh, she uses the same flowers as Kusanali. But no, she is also, her shit comes from um the Umarites, the mercenaries.
Also, patches 3033 are only 5 weeks long versus 6 weeks.
Oh, okay. No, because earlier we were talking about I noticed that this update is only like this desert. I'm like, wait, what about this part? So I thought this was going to be 2.3, 3.2, 3.3, and then 3.4. I don't know where 3.5 is. I remember a leak saying that Bezos coming out 3.5 or 3.6. There's a lot of updates to Sumeru. Because I looked up the leak complete map. I know Fontaine is supposed to be here somewhere. So I feel like this area here would be the last, like this area would be the very last part of Sumeru to be unlocked. Because that will be our bridge to Fontaine. Because it makes sense Fontaine's here because all these lakes are leading back to Fontaine. Because you know Fontaine has a spy. It used to have a spy network. I believe that was part of the lore. And I know says Naya's right above Fontaine. And according to that leaked map, next to this desert, it's supposed to be Natlan and the wasteland.
Yeah, there's areas missing still, lol. But I don't know when they redropping.
So I'm like, cause look, there's a fucking checkpoint for this desert area. Cause it would make sense that we only have one waypoint for the one boss, dead end here, haha. But you have 2 different fucking waypoints here. Unless there's a quest here or a boss here or somewhere. I don't know why this is here. This has to be something else has to be here for that to be there. Oh, that's just weird. Cause they do like triple stack some waypoints for some fucking reason. Half of these shits are underground. Cause one of you bitches here is an underground waypoint and we fucking hate you. Cause why add a underground segment that we can't see on the map? I did hear one spoiler though, that one of the fucking Gurren Golems, that what people were calling them, does shoot at you in the desert area. Like, oh. So one of these fuckers are awake. Not fun. Okay, let me kill these chickens. I want to test something.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
I know the little guys drop the
Solidify.
spores, but do the chickens drop spores too? I have no idea.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This.
Don't fly at me like that. This is a no
Let's
fly.
roll.
Yes, it does, but I haven't found it yet.
Cha!
Okay, you also drop spores. Okay, yeah. So anything mushroom drops spores. You got it in one hit. Why do these little guys die
I
in
love
one
Geo
hit?
names.
That's my element. I'm Geo, you know. Why do you guys die in one hit when airborne? What's up with that?
Attaboy.
You're lucky this rock was here, bitch. Come here. God, I have so much grinding to do. There's a bitch left in here? There's a puzzle here for me to do. It's a chest. No, because I have to use a Geo team because if you kill them with Electro, because my main team has Raiden. Raiden is a must. I'm sorry. Something about her makes doing elemental reaction so much easier. Like, that's why I wish I got Ayaka's brother, because him and Raiden, oh, constant electrocution. Constant. Bro, it would be, no, was it Ayako or was it Elon? Someone has the exact same thing as Raiden. That every time you deal damage to someone, they get hit by Hydra. I can't remember who it was. It was Ayako or Yelan. It was I do know Yelan works great with Raiden. Pyro characters, Hydro characters are so busted with Raiden, especially Catalysts. Catalyst Barbara when she was DPS Barbara.
Yeah, I auto ends Raiden are good.
Cause yo, Raiden with fucking what was her name? The lawyer?
And Yellen Raiden are insane.
But yo, Yan Fei and Raiden, oh my god, bro. Raiden is busted with Catalyst users. Bro, yo, if I can just get a cryo catalyst that does shielding, like you see how like Diona gives a shield that heals. If I can get a cryo catalyst that gives shields to replace Zhongli, bro, that Raiden team will be broken as fuck. Just Raiden Plan B. I forgot I named these teams. This is Plan B. Raiden Yanfei, broken. Raiden Barbara, broken. When she was DPS Barbara. This is healing Barbara now, sadly. But I can get DPS Barbara back. But, oh my god. If I get a Cryo Catalyst and they do shields, I will be unstoppable with Raiden. I will put a full Elemental Mastery build on Raiden. And, oh my god, I will melt motherfuckers. Okay, it's time to do the story, because we've been stalling. We've been waiting for you, Raven. Also, I need help. Someone help me, please.
Cryo Catalyst win Mahoyo.
Facts. When are we getting boys? I'm tired of all these lollies. Give me a shoulder, Genshin. Please help me. I don't have a good build on him, right?
And Raiden and Dendro teams is good.
Yeah, but yeah, I have Dendro Traveler. Please, someone help me. I need a good DPS build. I need a DPS build. Look at my build is meant for Animo Traveler. I don't have anything for Dendro Traveler. Oh my god, I don't have any. I can't even see the screen, bro. I haven't done a fucking Dendro artifact thing yet. I'm so fucked. Cause where the fuck all these other things at, bro? Like, I've been having trouble finding them for some reason. I don't know why I'm like so bad at this chapter.
Gilded set. And then any DPS sword.
Gilded set? Yeah, but like, I don't know where that is. I don't know why I'm stuck on Constellation 1 Traveler. It's just gonna be a bitch. Can I not pick this up? Anyway, I want to do one quick side quest, actually. Yeah, I want to talk, because I got this tree in dreams. You feel the calling of some mysterious presence after talking to Ajara. We have the Aranara quest. Jesus Christ, I have not touched that yet. I want to talk to this guy so we can get the bounty board activated. I haven't activated the bounty board yet in fucking Sumeru, and I hate myself for that. So whenever I don't know what to do right now.
It is in the Dendro artifact domain. Also, the constellations come with raising the statue, I think. And story quest.
I checked the statues recently. They don't give it. I at least at this level. I'll check, but I just want to get the bounty board unlocked. What the fuck is this? Yay, I guess. Greetings, welcome to the Citadel of Lagazal. Lagzal? Is the G silent? Razal? I don't know. This is where... Oh, God damn it. I hate this camera. It's blocking everything. This is where the corpse of the 30... Oh, I see. You didn't for recruitment, right? That's right. Bitch, what? Oh, we have... Because wasn't Catherine telling us that the Adventurer Guild basically does nothing in Sumeru because the mercenaries take care of everything? It's like, oh, the mercenaries are getting overworked. Then hire the Adventurers Guild, you lazy fuck. Right, this is what people have been complaining about. They can't get to Reputation 2. Dreams, Emptiness Exception, King, that's the one that's coming up. Paths of Paper for a Dream Material, Cost Effective Hook, Even Breast, I'm Treasure to present a new plan. Atuvana is healed, Memories Final Chapter, Static, Views Part 2, Courage Your Heart. Haranyaka, The Foolish Fatus. The singular plural of Fatui is Fatus. So this is a Fatui themed mission, I guess. Should account for a bird, join the Emeralds and embrace her one of a new life. Blooming Sands, Dreams Beneath the Searing Sand, Dual Evidence of Frutu's Dilemma, Soli's Wrist, in the midst of the smoke. So like somewhere... Oh. Because people were saying that he can't get to Reputation 2. Like, some of these quests are not popping up yet, or they're not counting. What was the issue, Raven? I know people were saying they've been stuck. What's the button to look at the rewards again? Because we can't even do requests without doing fucking... It's really stupid. I can't... What was the button to see rewards for this fucking thing? Triangle. We can get discounts now. What's this? You don't have a specific tool? Really? Just a treasure compass and that's it? Oh, you're supposed to be it. Oh yeah, you're supposed to be it. It's triangle, that was the button. Raven, you still there? Can you answer my question? Is people still stuck on this thing? Like, are you still stuck trying to get Reputation 2?
When I hand this work over to the Eremites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Wait, did I just get more points just by talking to you? Raven, are you there? I'm asking for assistance. I'm not used to working with a small screen. Raven is gone. Raven has left us. Big fish. Okay, I know people are having trouble trying to get there. To make them. Because my problem is, I don't know if I should be. I didn't click that. Because if Raven was here, I was gonna ask her. You know, are people still stuck with that? But also, should I just go Geo Team for the quest? Because like, I really don't want to lose out of collecting more mushroom spores. But if I keep killing mushroom people with Electro, it's not gonna go good. It's like, oh, there are mushroom enemies in the desert? Because worst case scenario, I'll just grab my Geo team and just deal with that. Because I cannot... I need to farm spores more, so I might just equip the Geo team by default. Because I need to get these spores going. So there's more mushroom enemies in the desert. I need to get... Can you open the right... This controller drift is gonna kill me. What? Oh, you need to ascend. That's why you're stuck here. Shit. I'm not wasting resin on you. I need to save resin to farm the dendro here. Oh. Wait, no, the diamond is the one we're talking to. Wait, where is the diamond? Now the music's calming down for some reason. Yep. Raven has abandoned us.
Can't catch me.
Death to the traitor. I have no idea where this diamond person is. She's on a boat, is she?
What?
Jesus, Raven, where have you been? We've been talking to you
I
for
am
5
right
minutes.
here.
I've been asking you questions non-stop, not one response.
I had to go pray.
Pray? Pray to what? The gotcha gods, you broke bitch? I'm sorry, that wasn't called for. I'm sorry.
Best flavor in the world? The sweet, sweet taste of victory.
Where is
And that's
this
why I've never
bitch
spent a
at?
single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all,
Where is
fair
she?
and square. That's right.
Where is this diamond person? I don't... What the fuck? Are they
Oh, no.
below? So... Just to calm down the music. I was asking you 2 questions. One,
No, but I mean yes, but no with my family, lol.
Oh, I was asking... What the fuck is this? I was asking if...
What are you looking for?
Are people... for the bounties and shit, are people still unable to get to Reputation 2? Is that still locked to people? Getting the bounties and the commissions from the people? Your Reputation board. That's still locked, right? People haven't reached Reputation 2 yet? Is this bitch underground? Where is this diamond whore at all?
Can't catch me.
I'm like, where is she?
Yep, emoji loudly crying face.
Yeah, so people are still locked out of that. Okay. And the quick question is, when you do the main quest, when you go into the desert, are there still mushroom enemies to fight?
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned. I need to sell
Yep,
these now.
mushrooms everywhere.
Okay, so I'll be using my Geo team.
Scorpions.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Tumbleweeds.
Hi, little shit.
Birds.
Scared the fuck out of me. Okay, so I'll be using my Geo team from now on so I can actually collect spores and shit from these guys. And please don't tell me, because I know about the giant onion the Aranauras pray to, the giant fucking Trek onion. Please don't tell me the onions like the Inazuma tree where you need to... Oh my god. Can my controller stop drifting for 5 minutes? Oh my god, this drift is terrible. Stop spinning. trying to access this.
Oh, the onion.
Stop drifting. No! Oh my god. Jesus. So you're telling me, because in Inazuma, the shop guy won't give us fucking... We can't buy anything with this in Inazuma until we complete the fucking tree. I just went to the guy to try to... What can I buy?
Best I wonderful news, the onion is not the Inazuma tree. It is the onion tree.
Yeah, but the guy isn't letting me buy shit with the dendro sigils. So what do I need to use the sigils for? Because in Inazuma, the guy, the diamond shop in Inazuma, he wouldn't take sigils until you complete another objective with sigils. So what the fuck do I need to sacrifice sigils for to get the diamond guy to talk to me? Because that was the issue in Inazuma. The guy's saying, "Oh, we're out of stock of everything."
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
Because he won't talk to me. He won't talk to me. That means some other mechanic is currently using sigils, and that's pissing me off. I need to buy some moons and shit.
XDD, you gotta raise the onion tree and then leftovers go to diamond guy.
That's what I'm saying. The onion tree's like the fucking Inazuma tree.
Like all the way to level 50.
That's what I'm saying. Level 50. That's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck, and you can only unlock the onion tree is by going to those 6 hours of the fucking R&R quests. Okay, this is the main quest. We've wasted an hour doing nothing. Catherine, you fucking robot. You were confirmed to be a Cez9 robot, bitch. We knew since the beginning. Hey, a toucan.
Ad Astra Avisask.
Avisask.
We meet again, you two.
Wait. Is that Catherine, or is that Kusanagi talking through her again?
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Oh, Ivy, missed your streams laughing.
Missions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Who the fuck? Hold up. Someone text me. I need to check this. Work is texting me. Hold up. Alright. What? I was about to say, I love how this Catherine is a lot more alive than the other Catherines. The other Catherines are very neutral, very calm. Here's your commission, adventurer. Simple as that. This Catherine is so alive. I thought it was because of Kusanagi using her. But she said herself, the Adventures Guild don't do much in Sumeru. The Adventures Guild are only used when the mercenaries are, like, too tired to do something. They do, like, petty shit, like, hey, can you get me, like, 5 onions from the shop? That's all they do. So I've noticed how, like, alive and unrestricted this Catherine is. I don't know it's because of what's happening in Sumeru, but she has been so free. But also, what the fuck? What? Can you please attend a poetry slam and recite a love poem? Someone's paying me to do this? Why?
Wait, say what now?
Exactly.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
So some bitch... I almost said the N-word. Because... with a soft A. This is like YouTube I used to watch. Attica. Like, no, bitch. Sorry. Fucking... I love that quote. What bitch crybaby wants me to read his love poem for his crush on stage for him and then record the crowd to get... What kind of fucking... What the fuck is this? The Notebook? You coward. Fucking do it yourself. Annoying Genshin, I go beside the page, then some bitch is gonna try and assassinate me thinking I'm the guy who wrote it. Bro, what is this commission?
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
No! The
In
fuck
that
is
case,
this, middle
Please
school?
go to Port Ormos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
What the fuck? Oh, hey, yeah, okay, how about this commission? How about you go talk to the fucking killer sand bandits on the payroll of the government? To go to a children's hospital with kids with cancer. No! It's like asking the Punisher from Marvel Comics, hey, can you come talk to the kids at the cancer hospital? What the fuck are these commissions? Yo, the Adventurers Guild don't got shit going on in Sumeru. Bro, what? You did not just ask. I know it says local orphanage, but just like, you're asking me to bring a hitman to cheer up kids in a fucking cancer hospital. That's literally the same equivalent to. He asked a bunch of bandits to volunteer. Raven, do you see this shit? Raven, tell me, what was your reaction when you did this quest and you were reading these shits? What in the absolute fuck? It's like asking the Punisher, can you come visit the children's cancer hospital? It's like, oh my fucking god.
I was pausing LOL.
You were what? You were pausing this, or like you were doing something else? You didn't hear what I say.
Like okay WTF.
Like, bro, what?
Hey, that's not any better.
That's not. It's not just asking for a beating. Exactly. Hey, Mr. Killer Man, you want to say hi to a bunch of kids dying of cancer? Don't. They don't. Half of those children lost their parents due to those mercenaries. How much you want to bet?
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Bitch, remove the commission then.
Hyman's gotta ask, just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Kusanali. 100%. She takes her stress dude like, It's Kusanali, 100%. Watch it be fucking Kusanali.
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
It is Kusanali! What the fuck? Imagine God asked you to ask the Punisher and want to go visit a children's cancer hospital. Why is this so funny to me? I'm not even drunk yet. I'm planning on drinking later. Oh my god, what the fuck? I am wasting so much time. I only got like 2 hours left. Oh my god. God is asking me to ask the Punisher. Does he want to volunteer at the children's cancer hospital?
Eject.
Yo, ever since Kusanagi said, hey, take this Kona and take your stress dookie. My stress what? I knew this bitch was not going to be a serious character at all. I love you, Kusanagi. You're adorable. Oh my god.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions.
No.
That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Bitch! You're trying to get me killed!
Ah, so it's Nahida.
Nahida, that's how you spell that. Nahida.
When did you get into her head? From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque?
So the moment she woke up for the day, you're in her. Jesus Christ. So the moment she saw us, you just possessed her. You just on sight. Your mind. Jesus Christ. Get your own body. Damn.
So it's been you this whole time?
Jesus.
Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways.
Will
and
Catherine
I've
ever
had
be
a
free?
really, really long dream.
God, I swear to God, will Catherine ever know freedom? Yo, give me your story quest where every Catherine of every nation just rebels. There's like 7 Catherines, right? Yeah, because there's one for every nation. There are 7 Catherines. I'm hoping there's a fucking quest in the game one day where all Catherines rebel. Or we at least find one evil. Would Catherine and Seznaya be evil? Because they're made by Seznaya. Oh, that would be cool, though. Like a Catherine enemy type? Oh, and she's wearing like black leather spandex?
It was another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
Your lip stop.
I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday. Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Don't answer that.
No,
Don't.
we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad.
She cannot learn bad emotions
have
yet.
you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
That's her family, right?
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time.
Okay, she's
Her
not dead
condition
yet.
is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering.
Heal
But
the
for
tree.
the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Okay, for all the people who are actually going to dedicate time to my Genshin streams, I'm fucking with this man, sorry. From now on, I'm going to be referring to Irminsul as Yggdrasil. Irminsul is literally a play on word on Yggdrasil, the road tree. Cause that tree in the center of the world, its roots is the ley lines. So technically, it's the road tree Yggdrasil. It's basically it.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival? So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Why you look so evil, you little shit?
Chin hand watches.
What? Chin hand watches? What the fuck does that mean?
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts.
I hate when you do this shit. Just tell us, man. Possess a Keith? No. Possesses a student in retreat. Let's go with the first one.
I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
Ain't that shady? Oh, as law, everyone must wear one. But you, Mr. President of the Academy, don't wear one. That's some bullshit. What?
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
I'm trying to put this fan somewhere so I can cool my lower regions. But I can also cross my legs and get comfortable. Let's go for this one.
We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their... After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. No way, that's too risky.
They're all bad
You
choices.
mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives.
I mean, true.
Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Well, the
That's a good
harvesting
point.
people.
Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I'm trying to make a footrest. I'm tired.
Are we really out of ideas?
Yes.
Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
Fucking child.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
What?
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
Taganari.
You're saying we should recruit a spy?
Taganari.
It does sound like it could work.
Taganari.
Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Taganari.
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Taganari.
Do you
Fuck!
still remember that female scholar named Sataria? Sataria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated.
Taganari, man. He's your
You could
direct
even say
ticket.
we're old enemies by now.
Come on. Taganari is literally the best fucking choice. You all The man has an invitation by the great sage himself. He has his own dedicated fucking lab and classroom if he accepted. That man hates the academia. Info of Taganari what's been happening and make him accept. Have you motherfuckers not watched not one cop show? I've been watching NCIS all 5 years. I've been watching this one cop show and its spinoff for 5 fucking years. Taganari is the best choice, you daft little shits. Taganari!
Still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke
Taganari?
to Milu.
Hi, Taganari.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Am I too close to the mic when I'm being dumb? I think I am.
She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the academia.
I love
and
this
also
song.
gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's
I love
assistant.
this, oh my god.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
Yo, that low key kind of sounded racist, Paimon. Low key, that kind of sounded kind of racist. I'm sorry. I'm not drunk yet. Why am I so giddy right now? Jesus Christ. I haven't ordered my Smirnoff pink lemonade yet. Jesus Christ. That didn't sound right.
The name Sataria means star.
Oh.
When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night
Aw.
sky.
Cute.
Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light.
So, again, the sun is the star. So, so what? Became a two-sun? Whatever. I don't get this
Soon
analogy.
after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
Is that her dream of being a second sun that has to just ignore what's happening? So you went into her dreams and you find out she feels hella fucking guilty for this shit.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there.
God, the Subaru music is so good.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot. So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No.
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Oh, are we pulling up a barbershop move? Oh, sorry, forgot. That's not how that works. I try to, like, the cameras go. I think we're pulling a barbershop move. A barbershop move, I saw this in a cop show once, is that if you're following a target and you want the target to trust you, you pull the barbershop. You study every important person in their life, how they talk, how they behave, and you mimic that. Do a comfortable behavior so they relate to the person they trust and they start trusting you. Because what's the one, no matter who you are, no matter how much of a terrible life you had, bottom line, there will always be one person you trust to talk to, and that's your barber. Everyone has that one barber, that one hairstyle you'll just start venting to during the haircut. And the barber won't even talk back, they'll just sit there. Barbers are one of the most infamous information brokers in any small city. In any small town, city, the barber knows everything about everyone. Because everyone always vents to their barbers. Like, I even told about one of my barbers at college about the girl I was dating, you know? You open up to people who cut your hair. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to mimic the people she's comfortable with, so she's comfortable with us. I know this move. If it is
what kind of barber are you going to? I don't even talk to my hairdresser.
Oh, he's a gay Ecuadorian barber. He treats me nice. Treats me like a princess. Gives me discounts. Gay barbers are where it's at. And I'm not trying to say some, like, homophobic shit.
Me an
or
introvert,
whatever.
dead silent.
It's like, I'm not trying to make anything. It's just like, a man that knows how to be feminine is the best barber. So get yourself a very feminine guy. I mean, this is for men. For women, it's different. I don't know how women do it. But for men, for me, a gay barber is just great. They know how to treat you nice. They know exactly what you want deep down inside. They know exactly what you want to do with your pores, with your eyebrows, with the nose hairs, the ear hairs, the fucked up hairline. A gay barber will always treat you nice. Especially when you're doing dyed hair. Oh my god, when I dyed my hair for the first time, he made it so painless.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Okay, kid.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
What's up with the bags you're selling?
Of
Do you sell
course,
bags
of
on the side?
course. In that case...
Little kid. Hi?
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Venti's a fucking little drunk bitch. Zhongli's a broke bitch. Raiden is a bitchful dictator. Do I need to say more? Oh, right. And says Naya's guy is a fucking genocidal bitch who got a fucking petty grudge against the other gods. Say less? Say more. Bitch. I got offended by the gods. Can't wait to see how much of a bitch the Pyro and the Hydro Archons are. Oh wait, we already know the Hydro Archon is a bipolar whore that's quick to conclusions. I think the only bitch we don't know... The only bitch we don't know about what's her problem yet is the Pyro Archon. That's the only one we don't know shit about. We know about the Hydro Archon and her court system, because when the first Hydro Archon died, her spy network went rogue because they didn't like the new Hydro Archon. She was a bit of she loves jumping over the shark and jumping to conclusions. So all the gods are bitches. If they're offended by what I say, they can fucking deal with it.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
She said exactly what I just said in a nicer way. She said exactly what I said. Venti's a drunk bitch. Zhongli's a broke bitch. And Raiden is a fucking dictator, offensive bitch. She said exactly what I said. She said exactly what I said. Have you ever offended the gods? I said it. Venti's a drunk bitch. Zhongli's a broke bitch. And Raiden's a bipolar whore. Fucking animal. Geo's for natural savviness.
Finally, they acknowledge it.
And we already know that the Hydro Archon is a judgmental bitch. Says Naya is a bitch with guns. We just don't know what type of bitch the Pyro Archon is yet. I think the only good Archon we've talked to is fucking Denjo. She hasn't done anything weird. Because Zhongli's not a bad... Like, Venti doesn't really take care of his people much. Yeah, freedom, but you should be protecting them more. Zhongli, I understand why he retired. But making that deal to Fatui was a dumb move for your retirement. That was a very dumb contract. Oh, I needed that last.
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an
Poor
aspect
Venti
for her to
LOL.
define.
Venti's a drunk bitch, man. Damn, we lost all 2 viewers because of that fucking laughing. We went from 3 viewers to us laughing, and immediately back to just you, Raven. Big sad, big sad.
Love prospects? No problem at all.
Tell me who the game ships me with. Tell me who's the canon ship. Is it Ayaka? Is it Yanfei?
The gods have spoken.
Who am I fucking?
The truth shall be revealed.
Who's the hentai pro tag? Come on, who is it? Who is it?
One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that
Dog,
be?
sold.
We got a harem, bitch. We got a harem. We got a harem. And every harem must have one femboy. I'm looking at you, Venti. Let's go. We got a harem. Fucking moho.
Harem, emoji face with spiral eyes, emoji woman face palming, medium dark skin tone.
Mihoyo was too scared to give a direct answer to ship. Fuck. It would have been funny if, like, oh, love prospect, she gave you cups. You have to pick a cup, and that cup actually represents another character in the game. Because I know straight up Ayaka had like a crush on us. Straight the fuck up. I know that for sure. Ayaka had a huge crush on us. I can't remember who was... I know there's like 3 other people who had crushes on... Lisa. Lisa's always flirting. Ayaka was very attached to us when she got some of her freedoms. Who else expressed feelings for us?
Oh, Ayaka was crushing hard.
I know Ayaka was. Noelle's romance hangout path. I haven't done any other hangouts except for Noelle's. I haven't touched hangouts, not at all. I know Noelle, if you do her path, there's some romance there. I think every hangout has a romance path.
Oh, Noelle,
right?
I forgot.
Does every hangout have a romance path? Or was it just Noelle? Was it just
God
her?
bless Geo Mains.
Was it just Noelle, or does everyone have one? Like...
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Jealous bitch. I got more pussies than you. You only got 2. Like, bitch, why me? I love the way they're looking down like, I didn't do shit, man.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
Don't disrespect the teller.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
You're
Is that
jealous.
so? Well, that can't be helped.
You're jealous. She's jealous, man.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheel.
Oh, nah. I want the harem. Give me my harem. I don't want to reverse that future. No. Sweetie, no. No. Who told you I want that taken away from me? I want the harem. This is what anime is all about, baby. Why do I want to take away the harem? I want the harem. What's the point of romance if
Harem of
everyone
best
wants?
guys.
Who wants romance? We have a different ass to clap every day. With no consequences. I'm going to jail. Twitch, don't ban me, please. Don't ban me, Twitch, please. I'm sorry. That was just too funny. I'm not even drunk yet. I was planning on drinking later. After stream. My god.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king.
A king?
His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time.
Cute.
When they start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of her conversation.
Oh, fuck. We're supposed to be paying attention to the last comment. I forgot. I was so distracted.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pottery?
Maybe.
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg.
My leg!
Since he had already saved enough Mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Okay, since we're supposed to be paying attention, what I got from the kid was she was like, I don't want to say childish, but very theatric. She was very theater. She was really pumping up the fortunes, and she was always referring back to her cat. She gave her show. She gave her emotions. This guy has confidence up his ass. Very confident. I'm the best. I learned from the best, so I am the best. Type shit. So confident. Theatric. Confident. What's this gonna be this one?
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
There is so much
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. as long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, shy, but very humble. Humble, confident, and emotional. That's what she's into.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Oh shit. I just realized something. Not only is she the goddess of dreams. I mean, not only is she the goddess of wisdom, but she is the goddess of dreams. Are we gonna enter her dream and pretend to be these people, convincing her to rebel? Are we doing an insane version of the barbershop technique?
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
I love doing these like little footnotes using other names so it doesn't get confusing. Because in game he's referred to as King Teshurt. He's not Scarlet. Like there was like a resource, a Lotus. They called it a Lotus, but they kept calling it something else because that's what it's called in the game like menu. So I appreciate they're doing that to avoid confusion. So his official like boss name will be King Teshret, not Scarlet King.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we set that up?
Can we not haunt her
Well,
dreams?
the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, but if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
Oh, you want to possess them?
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
So our job is to make sure they sound like the regular themselves as they're talking. So we're coaching her, hey, he sounds more confident. Speak more confidently. So confidently for the pottery, theatrical for the little girl, and then for the rest, make her sound really, really humble about it. Like, I found such an easier time in the faith.
So that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to...
Exactly. So, best of luck with
Huh? Best of luck?
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you
Oh,
once
we're
I
doing it.
possess
Shit.
them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal.
Huh. That is pretty convenient.
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at...
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these...
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only...
Alright, then
Yeah,
let's give it
but
a
she's
go
gonna be like,
afternoon.
hey, you want to talk about the great Scarlet King God? And they're gonna be, and someone will be like, the fuck you talking about? We're gonna ruin their lives through this. So I'm gonna just stand right on this box. Yeah. Or we could just, can we sit somewhere close? No? I guess we'll just sit here then.
Don't you remember your adventure?
Yo, can we please have the clock on the wheel or something? I hate to have to pause. Fuck, what did it say? Between 12 and 18. Isn't it not 15 right now? I guess I'll wait until tomorrow? We're starting with her then. Alright. I hope I don't fuck this up on the first try.
Oh, here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Oh, she's gonna ask for a fortune. So let's make a fortune that she's going to be visited by the Scarlet King.
I'm not starting to feel... Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find out...
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Uh-oh.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking...
Okay, then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong?
A fortune. Emergency fortune.
I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Fuck. What was their names? I remember T's.
Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
They had T's in their name. That's why I remember that.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
Like a fucking rat.
I hear you. No problem at all.
Can I actually pick? Ho ho ho. She sounded like the type of girl to say ho ho ho.
Sorry, your new laugh is just so hilarious. I couldn't help it.
Okay, she's not suspicious.
Please pay no mind to those kinds of details. The gods are asking.
Okay, that was a bad choice. Okay.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh!
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Okay, this is not gonna be as hard as I thought it was gonna be.
Why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine
That dialogue was
forgiveness.
different.
Wait, it's different? How is it different? Wait, that's different from what you had on your end? Really? It changed for you? So you picked You didn't pick oh ho ho.
Nice, I like when Mahoyo makes the dialogue different with our choices.
So you chose that. How did it come out? This is why I don't have autoplay on. How did it come out for you when you chose the option, Raven? I didn't realize that actually has an effect. Because I was honestly expecting a meter, like those like negotiating meters with the hearts and shit. I thought it was going to be like that. I didn't know it was just this simple shit. Raven, hurry up. I want to get to the next thing. Explain quickly. Type faster. Type faster. Type faster. Raven, come on. Type faster. You fucking mobile player. Raven. 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 Raven.
She
Raven.
was serious and didn't he laugh or anything?
I see. Okay.
And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
Can we say?
And it went direct to the scene where we say, why don't you go home?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
So after you did the you
I
said
am typing. Dork.
Dork. Oh, I hit the mic. She was serious and didn't laugh or anything when I went to the and it went direct to this scene about who is talking. Interesting.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago.
Okay, this is when I pick the next thing.
Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Wait, what? Well, I had to back up. Wait, what? The news of the Scarlet King resurrection is misinformation from the academia? How can the Scarlet... Is the academia attempting to start a civil war with the Armorites? Because it was said that the Armorites we see working in the city are the disbelievers. And the ones we fight in the area in the desert, those are the ones that believe in the Scarlet King.
Files nails.
Oh, shit. So we're learning about the academia right now through this, too. I'm so happy I don't have autoplay on. Oh my god. Okay. I got shocked by that. So the academia spread a false rumor that the Scarlet King is back, causing a divide between the Armorites. So the Armorites can all work together. There will be Armorites that side with the academia, the paying boss, not believing in the Scarlet King, and then there's Armorites that do believe in the Scarlet King who wants to start a new war. It's just like, oh fuck, what video game was it where the government was trying to start a war just to keep themselves empowered and make money off of it? I think it was like, what, Metal Gear Solid? It's like a Pacific game this is reminding me of. I can't remember what it was. So they're starting shit for more control. Oh my god.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Yikes, here we go.
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city.
Oh, but we're really inside a civil war right now. So she's aware that the resurrection is fake. Oh, fuck.
I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Whoa. That was crazy.
Wait!
Was I not supposed to... Am I supposed to... Whoa!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
She saw you fucking Paimon, you goddamn rat.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Oh, let me guess. One's gonna be the mean one. One of them's gonna be the logical one. And the girl at the restaurant's gonna be the emotional one. Come home. And then the other guys will be like, please think about us. And the girl's gonna be like, please come home, we miss you type thing. The intellect, the logical, and then the emotion. No, what was the fucking three ids? The intellect, the logical, the emotional, the faithful? Because there's some like super smart people that still believe in God.
Aw, Nahida.
All I know are some abstract Harava-taught theories. In any case, anyway, enough of that.
Paimon needs to just...
He's out of Keems now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
I wasn't ready for that achievement. I was not ready for that. That was crazy. So I don't think we're going to be finishing this story tonight because I took too long in the beginning. I should have started this stream early when I could, but I wanted to keep her on the same time frame.
I just got caught up in something.
I was free since 9, but like, you know what? I'm gonna do some quick chores and then stream around 11. And we wasted an hour fucking around with the mushrooms and the Geo team. So we may not be able to finish this campaign in time. Makes me kind of sad. Maybe I'll just stay up today and go to bed early Friday or Saturday. I could do that. I could just stay up all night playing this and then just go to bed early Friday or Saturday. Sacrifice my... Because I have sleep apnea, so I have to be on the machine every night. But I have 2 days of break, which is Friday and Saturday. I can easily just not do anything Friday, just go to bed early, watch my TV shows, and just stream all night tonight for this Genshin thing. If I really feel like it.
Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Fuck. His dad was a mason. He went to pottery, mason.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget?
Almost fucked that up.
Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
Fuck! He broke his leg. Right, he broke his leg. Not his arms, his leg.
Oh, that's good to hear. I've been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit.
Right, he broke his leg.
Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
That's what he said.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru.
And that's when we fuck up her head even further.
He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh. Oh, that's some...
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King?
Oh, shit. Just straight up.
I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert. Yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those
like I said, a
crooks from
confident
the Academia.
asshole is his personality.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet
Yo,
King?
why is she looking down like that? Like, what did you say to me? Dude, that's what she's doing. Because his chin is not that angle. Like, what did... Imagine someone talking shit, you just go, the fuck did you say?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa. Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this.
Okay, so that one didn't fuck me over. That one was just staying in character and it works out fine. Okay, that was that. So I only fucked up once. So that was with the fortune teller. I went ho ho ho. Now I feel like she would laugh at that.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. But once everything is over, I'll be...
Oh, we have to be the gentle one now. We have to be gentle. This is what's gonna make this one work.
Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
We have to be gentle with this one. The girl was confident in her fortunes. The guy was an asshole, but she's shy.
Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately?
I need to be nice. I cannot be a zealous asshole.
Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
I know I've been spending all my time studying in the basement. No, I've been studying with her. No, basement. She doesn't have an attic.
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Oh! So the first two tells her to believe in the faith again. But with her, we're gonna shoot at her guilt of helping the academia. So the first two is telling her to go home, be with your people. Now she's gonna bully her about why the fuck did you curse the entire city to an infinite dream loop. Oh.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated...
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Oh shit. Just straight out, yeah, bitch, half the city knows. Oh god. We're really gonna fuck up this woman's head. Oh my god. Yo, these three friendships are ruined. After what she does today, I don't know what's gonna happen to Serena, but her friendship with these three people are absolutely fucking ruined. We have ruined these three friendships. Oh my god.
Shishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
Do I get the pick?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Oh, God.
In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Oh, shit. Because she was okay with her guilt because it was keeping all those experiments secret. But if she thinks that half the city is aware of the experiments, oh, that's gonna eat up her guilt.
Please, please stop!
Oh, God. We gotta help. Oh, please don't jump over the edge.
Even now, Sataria is still trying to run from her problem.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Oh,
Mercenary,
shit.
you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Watcher.
Please, try to remain calm, miss.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
Oh, God.
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
Oh, God, we're gonna fuck. She can't even trust the cops, bro. You can't even trust the cops. We're all watching you, bitch. You can't trust the cops either. Oh, God. What is stopping her from committing suicide by cop right now? This woman's entire world is being broken. I think we're doing too much. This is too much. Nahida, you're scaring me, yo, bro.
You know my name?
Uh-oh.
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the
Yo,
price.
too much, too much. That's too much.
You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Yo, this girl's gonna have a stroke. She's gonna have a heart attack right here, right? We're gonna. Oh my God, this is what you. This is not what you're supposed to do with the Matrix. This is not how you do with the Matrix. This is a forced red pill. You can't force the red pill. Oh my God.
Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Uh-oh.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the
no, she's having a
wise
breakdown.
Scarlet King?
She's
fact,
having a breakdown.
aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Oh, she's gonna have a. Oh no. She's
What
having
an
a mental
absurd
breakdown.
question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Oh no.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Oh no. Oh don't. Oh God. Oh God. I'm scared to press X. Okay, I think we did a little bit too much here, Kusanali. I think we did a little bit too much. There was a good chance she could have had a mental breakdown and just went fucking vegetable on us. Oh my God, that was too much. Okay. Oh my God, that was a lot. Okay, this is too much.
It seems that no matter where I run, I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt, but no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always
XDD.
comes back.
God, that fucked me up. She was having a legit mental breakdown.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the Academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to... Please tell me, what can I do for you?
I know this may not be happening because nothing on Twitter has mentioned this, but it would really be bad if there were believers in this city, like there were actual Scarlet King believers here, because we just made a martyr. What, like, in a fucked up what if she actually started a cult here, and we just incited a civil war? This could easily go bad.
How much do you know about this?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh, my butt's starting to hurt.
But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the Academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too...
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
We could just wait 10 days,
I trust you.
But...
So...
Yes, it is.
If I were...
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for... Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
I am really scared it's gonna bite us in the ass. We just fucked up that whole woman's faith in everything. What stops her from praying to the Seznayan god and joining the Fatui? I think we made a ticking time bomb by accident.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can
pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that.
Cute. God, that was a lot. That was a lot. Ooh, message. Moons! Yes, I can farm the Dendro cube once I get to it. More moons, please, more moons. I need more. We have ruined her entire life. All her friendships are dead. She's about to get arrested for espionage. We have fucked up this woman's life. I hope you guys understand that. We ruined this woman's life. I did. The clock is broken again. The following night, but like...
There
we go. Inateo. What time is it? I really need a drink.
What as a couple cracked eggs for a nation you know.
Catherine. That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap.
Facts.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep. Exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course.
No, I think he's right. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Oh, we started a fucking Scarlet King uprising.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not...
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here...
Why do I feel like there's like a rally going on, or we're in another dream loop?
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
I am really scared. There might be an actual Scarlet King protest. I hope we did not incite a civil war. So I will feel bad if we did that by accident. What's going on?
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Why are they greeting us?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed.
Oh, Doc Teddy, right.
Although these days they tend to call me
the Doctor. What a glow up from the manga, bro. What a glow up.
If you're looking for your researcher friend,
We
she has
finally
already
made
been
it to
taken
the
into
scene.
confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected.
You have a tracker on her?
Scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals.
Can I pause this?
Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success.
The
And
mind
now
control.
It seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Harem, harem, harem,
It's
harem.
Omega 1 2.
People! Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru.
She did not just turn all that shit off.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Hey, but you want her Geonosis, right? So they were able to accomplish the machine from Vishu's event, the mind controlling dream machine. I want to pause it so I can render what just happened.
This should be far enough. Paimon needs
She
to
is
catch
the
her breath
Akasha
first.
terminal, so.
No, she is not the terminal. Her Geonosis is. They said that earlier that her gnosis is what's powering the thing, and that's what's been creating an issue in the academia, because Hakim, I forgot his name. He mentioned that the Fatui has been active lately in Sumeru. And it's been said that the academia has been trying to replace Kusanali. They want to get rid of her. So because in my head, what I theorized was that the doctor was working with the academia, or the Fatui in general. We're working with the academia to find because you saw how they were harvesting dreams to keep shit going. So I believed that the academia wasn't just harvesting dreams for information. I think they were trying to find a new way to fuel the terminals. Because I feel like the academia would be the only government that would negotiate with the Fatui. Because for the Venti, they stole it. For Zhongli, they made a contract. For Raiden, Yamiko just gave it up to Scaramouche, and then Scaramouche ran away with it to gain his own independence. So I feel like the Academia made a deal with the Fatui that if we can find a alternate power source for the terminals, we'll just give you the Genoshas. Because, like, the Fatui would have a way larger evil scheme coming up right now if it wasn't for that. And what's a greater alternate power source if you could just mind control people and then just use their dreams to fool the terminal? You know, you just kidnap a group of people, one city at a time, and it's like the Matrix. You use everyone as batteries, you know? That's what I thought was happening. So, the reason we got caught, the fucking reason we got caught at all, was because the motherfucking... Because apparently the Academy has a spy program in every scholar's terminal. So they were listening to the whole time she was being converted. She was here. They were listening to everything that was happening to her. Her getting berated, her mission. So all of that happened because Kusanagi failed to realize that the Academia could be listening to the terminals as well. We should probably take off our own terminals just in case they put a listening device on our shit too. So the doctor was... Because the doctor's... If I remember the manga right, the doctor's main experiment was turning humans into Ruin Guards. Because in the manga, he took one of his minions and turned into a human consciousness controlling a giant robot. That's why I thought the mission with the pet Ruin Sentinel, the crab one, I thought that was the doctor's experiment. Because the doctor was doing those type of experiments. Make it sentient Ruin Guards. That's why he was fucking with that factory back in Liyue. But it seems the one who were working on that project was a different doctor. Because as we saw in the trailer of the Harbingers, the doctor has robot clones. I'm guessing the doctor made the Catherines. Has robot clones representing a different phase of his life. He has the young one that's in Cesnaya. He has the middle-aged one, which is the one who's doing the dream experiments. And I'm guessing the older one with the weird mask in the manga is the old one, and he's focused on Ruin Guard experiments. But interesting.
Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one.
Oh, right, he's number 2.
So scary.
Right.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently.
Right, he's number 2. Number 1 is the Jester. He was the second one who joined the Fatui.
And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with... Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around. You mean...
Yes, finally!
Right. Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the
How does Paimon know he has to?
It has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something.
How does Paimon know he's number 2? I think someone mentioned it. I think Child mentioned it. Someone, I forgot who it was, but someone was explaining the Fatui to us. One of the Fatui, I remember, I think it was during one of the events. One of the For 2
'Cause he didn't he say I am too Harbinger?
I don't remember. But I do know, like, one of the events, they were talking about the Harbingers, and someone mentioned the Doctor. Because, like I hate the events in Genshin, because sometimes that mini story affects so much. Because, again, remember that Doctor? He was trying to, that scientist during Fishu's Island event, he was trying to create what the Doctor is doing right now, a mind-controlling machine that was using dreams.
There's no time to lose.
We should have got him from the fucking beginning. Dumbasses. We shouldn't have gotten the stupid fucking girl with a tracking device on her. We should have went straight for Tigranari. Stupid. We should have went straight for him. He had an invitation. He could have easily accepted it for us and went undercover. You know damn well Tigranari would have been so aware of a tracking device. Stupid Paimon. Fucking emergency food. Who wants to fight?
Burst forth.
Hey man, I could have just walked past you guys stayed alive. That's your own fault. Could have easily just ignored me, bro.
Yeet, no one wanted to believe GAA was connected to Sumeru and the Archon.
Wait, what? Yep, no one wanted to believe the GAA was connected to Sumeru and the Archon. What the fuck is GAA? Oh, the Golden Apple Archipelago. Yeah. Ignore me. If you want to live, just ignore me. That means we're gonna get jumped. We're gonna get ambushed.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right.
Oh, yeah.
Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work.
Yeah,
we are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Doctor or...
The Outcast? An outcast? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Yeah, he's probably taking advantage.
Still wasting time on idle...
Because he needs to...
You're up track.
Because he can mind control all these people. The old ring, that fucking thing.
Stabilize.
Leave it all to me.
Let's roll.
Get back in the circle, you fat piece of shit. Get back in the circle. Get back in the fucking circle.
Bam! Quake.
Wrong character.
Burst forth. Need.
Geo team still coming in strong, baby. 82, whatever. Go Geo team.
I'll take. Can't catch me.
All y'all bitches? Alright, hold on.
I will have order.
To your mom's house. That's where I'm going.
Need.
That's the last thing you're gonna hear. I'm fucking your mom.
Let's roll.
The last thing you hear before you die. I'm raw dogging your mom in her tight ass. Die knowing that.
It isn't over yet.
Oh goddamn! Right. Did he just combust into sand? What the fuck is this, Doctor Who?
Stabilize. Come into being. Bam!
Yo, Tiganara, do you not hear this fighting outside your own damn backyard?
Burst forth!
Yo, dog, help me!
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our... But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew going up against smart people...
Oh yeah, definitely. He doesn't have a... I don't think he has a delusion. Oh, hello. Sag? Wait. Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to look up where the fuck to get those cliff lotuses for Kusanali. I'll probably do that off stream and start farming those flowers. Oh, that's bro stuck on stupid.
The soil is moist, ideal for collecting the roots of bloom blossoms. No, please.
Kobele, we got some bitches to fight.
It's the traveler in Paimon. Kale! It's nice to... To be honest, I'm not doing... As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He won't... Oh, Kale!
Oh, man.
Speaking of Tainari, did he go off... Oh, Master Tainari? You just left the Avidity... He left? What? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher, but no, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to leave in such a hard... Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. Impartus DI is something like the Immorta's research base. Many rare shrub... I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari went... A research base, huh? Gotta wonder... Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Don't worry. Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Okay, I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to sound like a... Who died? I don't want to sound like a creep, so forgive me if I do. Can we please get a skin that shows the disease on her? I know that's weird to ask, but like I've seen an episode of Game of Thrones. Like that exact disease is like in a lot of fantasy movies and books. I think they're called grayscales in Game of Thrones. And that shit looked kind of cool with the makeup. So I'm like, I really want to see them actually portray
what a view.
That
How about
skin texture. I would love
skin. This beautiful scenery.
Because we already saw. Hold on. Stop. Fucking annoying fucking thing. Oh my god. Can I zoom in? Thank you. Because we already know that Yanfei has scales. And I'm really curious if they would add scales to her. Like, you can't see any of the exposed.
MHM.
Like, I don't want to sound like a weirdo, but I would really like to see... I would like to see a skin where we can see the grayscales. I'm going to call it that from now on. I'll be really curious. I just peeped that. Electricity in the background. Snowfall sound effect. Burning Sound effect of Dendro. You hear wood moving. That's an interesting choice for a background sound effect. It sounds like rope getting really tensed up and then just like wood. It sounds like rope is like getting tighter and tighter on wood. Very cool sound design.
Going out into the world and investigating.
Very cool. Can we stop turning the controller drift? Is
no,
no.
I miss this feeling.
I need to stand up. My butt hurts. I've been standing in this chair for 3 hours straight. Let me stand up real quick. Oh, look at my butt. Weirdos. Oh, stretching. Like my shirt. I used to be a people person, but then people ruined it. This is what a peak human body looks like. Deal with it. Oh, Catherine! Did she actually escape?
Wait!
Or...
Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touch and
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
I wish I had like the resources for. I would love to go get me something to drink right now, but there's like nothing in the house. I don't have the money either, so I can't even get a good cold cup of water. I could probably steal some milk, but I'll do that after stream. It's gonna take me a minute.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Exactly.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your...
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida...
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still... Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about...
What a relief. The doctor sure pulled...
I wouldn't be relieved just yet.
I love how I am still hearing storm sounds.
Restored everyone's minds,
I know, right?
Which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an
And it
expert
has
at
sun
modifying
shining
Akasha
LOL.
terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then, how do we stop him? Ugh, it feels like he's too... Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
No. No. Guy's ass kicked by D-Luke. No. No, I think he got his ass kicked by D-Luke, Kaya, Amber, and very, very young Corelli. Corelli has beef with the Doctor. If Corelli doesn't join us in that fight, if we do fight the Doctor, I don't think we do, because people are only talking about the Scaramouche fight. No one's mentioning the Doctor fight, if there is a Doctor fight. But I know Corelli has beef with the Doctor, but he got his ass clapped by D-Luke, Kaya, Amber, and Corelli. A full-blown 4-team squad. He got his ass clapped. And then, well, that's only... Since it was hinted by the Fatui trailer that he has multiple robot clones of multiple stages of his, like, life. I don't know which version was that one. That's the old version with the weird-ass mask and the suit and the little afro. But the Doctor doesn't have a delusion. He doesn't, because the thing is, he doesn't have a vision, and he knows the dangers of using a delusion. As we saw with Child and Lux Ignora, every Fatui with a vision also has a delusion, and they're able to use elements at the same time while also having transformations. Child was a hydro vision and a electro delusion. So child somehow matched the, because we don't know how visions are giving it. They haven't confirmed the lore of how you get a vision. All we know is Celestia gives them out. The Archons play no part in who gets what. And after Raiden started doing her crazy shit, electro visions became more rare. But Dottore, he prefers to fight with ruined technology. In the manga, when he fought against Dilu, Kaya, Amber, and Corelli, he was just like he's a long range fighter. He stayed in the back. These like two Ruin Guard lasers, while his half human, half Ruin Guard hybrids were loose. So he's like a sniper. He's a two-barrel sniper. I don't know if he's really that aggressive. Because Child was aggressive because he had a hydro vision and a electro delusion. So Child is somehow connected to the beliefs of fair judgment and law. As we saw from Child's all about combat. So I guess he likes trials by combat, which is a version of law of ancient cultures. Like, you're guilty of this crime, but if you want to avoid the death penalty, fight for it. If you die, you die. You know. And La Signora, she had a pyro vision and a cryo delusion. She does not have a cryo vision. I had to keep correcting my friends about that lore. She is a pyro vision. And people were asking me, where's her vision then? You only see the cryo delusion on her. If you read La Signora's lore, she was here in Sumeru, or was it Mondstadt, but she was a scientist here. And when the Kenra monsters killed her husband, she went crazy, broke her vision, and embedded it into her chest. She became a pyro monster. And when she met the number one Harbinger, he gave her a cryo delusion to cool off her pyro vision, and that's why she was human. So when we're fighting her in her boss fight, when we defeat phase 1, we broke her cryo delusion. It broke. And that's when her true form came out, which is the Crimson Witch. Because Child's monster form, that's his
MHM.
Harbinger. Huh? Yeah. Child's monster form is his Harbinger form. That's the form he gets when combining the two delusions and visions. Because he has a vision that combat makes a true person, but his delusion is that I don't know that part of the lore. But the Doctor does not use either last time I checked. There are two Harbingers that did not have a delusion and did not have a vision. It's the Doctor and the Fatui that is in charge of banking. I don't know if that's the evil-looking Bezo guy from the trailer, the one people are horny for, black hair Bezo, or it's that little elf motherfucker with the... One of those guys is the one in charge of the banking. He does not have a vision or a delusion. So he's going to depend on technology or pure combat skills. The Doctor's the same thing. He's not that strong. You're going crazy. I'm wasting time. But I just want to let this be known. The Doctor does not have a vision. Maybe he'll use a delusion, like a hydro delusion or cryo delusion, because he has this like weird vile neck like earring he has in the manga. He never used it. He was using like just Ruin Guard snipers as his weapon, like just robot sniper rifles. But he's not that strong. We can take out any robot, You're just going crazy, Paimon.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were
Pantalone
twins?
is the banker.
I can see the traveler's elemental
Yeah,
energy.
but which one's
So I
Pantalone?
deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving.
Is it the elf or is it the black hair basil looking guy? I forget which one's Pantalone. But Pantalone...
Pulcinelli is the elf guy.
Oh, so Pantalone is the one with the black hair. That looks like Basil, kind of. A mixture of Basil and Zhongli. That's Pantalone? The guy that everyone's horny for? Well, the guy in charge of banking, he does not have a vision. He does not have a delusion. Him and the doctor does not have any elemental powers. They rely on technology and combat skill. They are trained to use other means.
It is the Bayu-looking twin.
Yeah, so him, he does not have a vision, he does not have a delusion. He's pure combat. And the doctor's pure ruined technology.
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know.
Yep, Pantalone is the Bayu-looking guy.
Tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
He's gonna fight us by hand. The doctor is gonna use some type of gun against us, or a mech or gun, something robot. While Pantalone is just gonna use, I don't know what's his gimmick yet. He's just a banking dude. He's just a banking dude. He might use a pyro delusion because in his bio, from one of the artifacts, he has a burning hatred of the gods for never giving him a vision. Like he deserves it. So maybe he might have a pyro delusion, but not likely. He's gonna be some type of like proxy fighting, probably.
Okay, let's just hope we...
But the doctor shouldn't be too hard. It depends what his robot is. I'm under the bridge. Hey, he's still here. Kalu kalu kuru kala ulu kuru basustara. Oh, she's here. Hello.
Traveler? It is you!
Shh, there's an echo in here, bitch.
Ah, the voice! It's
There's an echo. Quiet. Don't ever talk loud when the place has a fucking echo. It gets annoying real fast.
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Shut the fuck up.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training.
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
It is still not raining, lol.
It's still raining.
Since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Wait, no. Did you already finish it?
What do you
Oh,
think?
finally it stopped.
My consciousness has already managed to make contact.
You did it! Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy when my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah,
that sounds incredible!
Okay, the echoing room was hilarious cause they re so loud.
Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember?
Pussy?
I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insight. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
She gave me some fuck me eyes. Calm the fuck down. Fucking potheads in this goddamn country.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but...
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still
She is losing her mind.
We're using that incense again?
Oh no. Why did I feel like... Because wasn't it in the trailer that one of the Doctors was burning a tree or something? Oh, he's gonna meet us there, isn't he?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Why I feel like there's a trap?
Okay.
Like maybe
Ready?
she, like how do I feel like the Doctor's gonna interrupt this somehow? He's just waiting for us. Kingdom Heart music starts playing.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled.
Why the fuck are you here?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
They finally confirmed that she's a MILF.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
She let you free to experience humanity, you spoiled
the
shit.
Second was a human. My family.
The Smiths.
My friend.
That's why he killed off
by
his...
fear. He saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future.
Hey ha ha ha.
Barely out of the nest.
Quiet.
Eh ha ha ha.
Shut up.
Powerless before his mortality. He broke his promise to me.
Oh come on, you can't count as a betrayal. If he's dead, he's dead. I'm like,
they can't
spoil shit.
And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face.
Wait, when did it snow in Inazuma?
My chest
I have
will
not
never
seen it
again
snow
be
not
defiled
once.
by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then I will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity.
You want to become a god of nothing. Why is that so robot-like to kill all human
the pain
emotion?
will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Is he trying to hook up the gnosis and the...
What was that?
We said the Yorkshire terminal needs a gnosis to operate. What if... We know the Doctor has a pet project with Scaramouche. He's the one who upgraded Scaramouche. What if their job isn't to steal the Dendro Gnosis? What if that's just secondary? What if their goal... Because Scaramouche has the Electro Gnosis. And Dendro with Electro's called Activation for some fucking reason. Oh, what if... Shh. What if Scaramouche is trying to connect his Gnosis to the Yorkshire terminal? And through that, he wants to invade human minds and just cut off emotions. This is some Doctor Who shit.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that had...
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion!
Bitch, she wants you dead!
Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Oh, great. We have a robot cult. Oh, God. It's literally the Cybermen from fucking... It's literally the Daleks from motherfucking Doctor Who all over again. Oh, it's the Cybermen Dalek situation all over again. People start worshipping machines, want to become machines. Oh, fuck.
She is a simp.
Oh, that's not simp. That's just insanity.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything should... Wait.
Uh-oh.
Have I... already lost my mind?
Wait. How long has this been going on? Is that what's been happening to the other scholars? They're trying so hard to connect to the Yggdrasil, I'm calling it Yggdrasil, connect to the world tree, that they somehow skip a stop and immediately connect to Scaramouche? Is Scaramouche the reason so many scholars go insane? Is Scaramouche making every scholar sing out, is this real life or is this just a fantasy? Oh, God.
Told you.
Spoilers. Take a nap, baby. Just take a nap. Just take some Advil. Just take a nap.
Wait, something isn't right.
Oh, God, here he comes. Here he comes. We're getting jumped. Whoa. Look at the cops. Wee-woo. That's a brawling bitch. Yo. Miyoho, do me a favor. Can you please let my encrypted sword in game please be the fucking... Catherine! Forget about Nadia. She'll be fine. All she needs to do is transfer bodies. I'm more about the Catherine he just murdered. She's a prisoner. Forget about Nadia. She's fine. The fuck happened to Catherine? Catherine! Let's not forget that wasn't her body to control. Catherine's gonna wake up. Yo, bro, why is there a hole in my chest? Am I a ghost now?
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no.
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Take your fucking sweet time.
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed.
Catherine fucking died? Catherine died, you little shit. It wasn't Catherine puppet destroyed. Catherine fucking died. We're just gonna be casual about that? We got a fucking robot killed. We fucking killed Catherine. I'm sorry I keep talking like this. I'm just so fucking aesthetic. I want you to hear me. We killed fucking Catherine. Catherine's fucking dead.
If you go to the commission desk after this, there is new dialogue for her.
If you go to the commission desk after this, really? Okay, I might do that then. Oh my god, we got fucking Catherine murdered.
After that, Kainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean you're... Wait, then where is...
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never been. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still...
Oh no! Hita's was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Since the doctor captured her, she... Even in a moonless night, a shower of Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. But she isn't with us anymore.
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the
your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for... I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question.
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, all I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the
okay,
other
that was just
scholars
specifically
who
her.
It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Because as we learn, every person with a vision is able to become a god once they earn their gnosis. Once you earn a vision, that confirms you have a god gene. And once you prove yourself to Celestia in some way, you get your own gnosis, and boom, you're an Archon. A gnosis is an upgrade of a vision. So since he now has a gnosis, he just needs to jumpstart the godhood.
Tainari, did you leave the...
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her... If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have two... From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. But then, what is the connection?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out.
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for... Come find me here if there's anything else I could...
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel...
Okay, I already have that rain point unlocked. Let's go talk to her, since it wasn't mentioned. I already unlocked that area. We're not gonna get kicked out of the city, right? Because the whole thing that happened. God, I am thirsty. I might just take a quick run and get something to drink. I am like... Yeah, but I don't want to leave and my two viewers just disappear. Whoa, slow down.
astra abyssos. Ad astra abyss.
Interesting. Oh, so I got a new fucking quest apparently. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. My throat is like parched. Raven, entertain the chat. I'll be right back.
Just me and the homies. By homies I mean me, myself and I. Anyway, I can't stay much longer, I gotta sleep. Also, Scarsmach's boss model leaked again. So now we know what we refighting.
Raven, did you do anything in help while I was gone? I'll kick your ass. I can't stay much, but just me and the if you go, it's just me and the homies. By the homies, I mean, I can't stay long. Okay, I stayed for just a little bit longer. Also, Scaramouche's boss model leaked again. So now, oh wait, we don't fight him yet. Hello. I think my dog followed me into my room. Hi. She's like at my door. I guess. How did you even get out? Come here. Come here. Puppy. Smell this. I want everyone to hear you. You upset Daddy's playing Assassin's Creed in the kitchen? My father's playing video games too, and she's upset. She's not getting attention. Alright, put you down, put you down. Calm down, calm down. Can't be in here. Come on. After the stream, I'll let you in after the stream. I can't watch you and then stream at the same time. Ow. Come on. You know the rules. Come on, leave. Jingles. You know she wants to enter the room for a quick bit when she goes to my door, like she's leaning against the door, and she specifically has her like nose between the door and the door frame, breathing like she's telling you, let me in. She knows how to open doors when they're not locked. She knows how to push them open. And she was trying to push the door open. Raven, you still there? Did you see my dog? Did you miss the chance to see my dog? Are you a loser? You missed my dog? Okay, the game was hella quiet. What do you mean the boss model leaked? So we know what we're fighting. Do we not fight him in this update? Or are you saying that they leaked his model so quickly before anyone got to that boss fight? Don't tell me the boss fight is being saved like that next fucking update. I mean, it would make sense the boss fight won't drop until Kusanami's here.
Doggy.
Oh, you did.
Where?
You missed it. She's gone already.
See puppy.
She's already gone. She left. Oh, let me see if she's still nearby. Hold on. You missed it. She was in here just a moment ago.
Boss model as in we got the design finally. We get Scaramouche boss in 3-2.
You missed out.
Yes, it is the next update.
She went back to her. Boss model, as in we get the design finally. We got Scaramouche boss in 3.2. Yes, and oh, what? That sucked. I was hoping to find him this update. If you can clip the stream, maybe you can clip it fast enough to see her, but she'll be in the VOD. The thing, she tells you when she wants to be.
P.S. The desert part of this story is very long.
Is it? I might just stay up all night playing it. I don't know. I can go to bed early on Friday. It's no problem. I got nothing planned on Friday. I do have therapy this Saturday.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebut. It's pretty lively here.
You missed out because I made my dog sniff the mic so you could hear her.
So, just past this wall is the desert, huh?
Yep.
Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Me work for a living, rip.
Wait. Wasn't every Archon... Yeah. Isn't every, like, godlike creature named after a demon? Paimon, Barbados. I forget what Zhongli is called. Raiden, I can't remember. Raiden was... what was... Raiden had a demon name. One of the seven sins. Bao. Can't remember Zhongli's demon name. But she said this is the will of Samael. So does the Scarlet King supposed to represent Samael, the god of wrath? Because I think I saw a spoiler earlier in the tweets about who is actually the Scarlet King, but I can't remember it now. It's been a while, but like, because like I don't know what the fuck the demon name is for the Greater Lord or Lesser Lord Kusanali. So I'm just like, wait a minute. But anyway, Samael, interesting.
Enough gawking.
Hi.
Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
You suck.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a...
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academia?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you...
Oh, right. You do have a...
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
Oh! He believes that every researcher should be allowed to focus on their own personal projects. So he doesn't believe in being forced into a giant project that you're not spearheading. He doesn't want to be a pawn in someone else's research paper. He wants to write the paper. He doesn't want to be another credit to, you know, that makes sense. If he's going to work for a project, it better be his own.
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages... Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still in... Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something.
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even...
So that's your answer. Well, but that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to...
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
It's always better to travel with someone you know.
I need to mark the closest fucking... Oh, goody, it is here. no steak? Treasure warriors, of course. Why would we be fucking treasure warriors? Controller drift? Fucking stop. What the fuck are those?
EEK, here we go.
Gather.
E.
Let's roll.
Yo, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? They give meat. That's disgusting.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me. Hello, Scarab. Yeah, you don't get them from here, at least for now.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Oh, we're just into it. This? Hey, this guy. Miho, can we please be able to choose what sword we want in the fucking cutscenes? I'm tired of looking at the default sword. Give them a Herodian sword. Or the sword that is specific for a console, because some content specific weapons, like I
Sinu.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh shit.
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more—
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Doubt it.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch. Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in all Hatham.
GOS I love HUS voice.
Oh my god, calm down. The bot reads all that.
If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. I'll take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait! The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
They're here for us.
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two?
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia?
That's
great! Finally, someone... You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna...
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong.
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey, another girl.
All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take up.
Someone's calling for us! Hold it!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez.
All right, stop yelling.
Oh shit, the desert has its own logo? Are we really not in Sumeru territory no more? The desert has its own logo. It's not just the Sumeru logo. Oh shit.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Please stand.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Two different icons.
Our savior is... Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon.
There's no need to thank me.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, as a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, and now that you have set foot within Aru Village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to...
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
Shit.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for this. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the Academia of today.
Jesus.
I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely that From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
Shit.
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the... You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant... After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are...
Fine. Although you haven't complete...
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been... My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking for... But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
Is that all? Well, I will...
That's more like it. I miss...
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home.
Creatures?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions...
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means Candace still isn't back yet, though.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried.
About to be a new monster type ship. She's probably gonna get jumped by a ruined gargoyle. I don't know the names of those things yet. Oh, someone just posted a leaked map of where to get all the flowers needed for Kusanali. How many on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's like 30 on here. So what? 30 every 3 days? 16. What's 4 times 16? 4 times... No. 4, 18, 12, 16. What's times 3 equals 16?
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh. Ha ha!
16 divided by 3. Okay. So 4 or 5 days worth of collecting all of them. With a 3-day wait period in between each one. Is a side mission here? Why is the music so Spanish sounding? This music is low-key Spanish, like. And there's a star here. Fucking lovely. Oh, good. I gotta put one more accurately. No pin. What do you mean, no map pins left? I can only have a set amount of pins? Oh my god. I'm being fucked like that right now. I guess I could take care of the monster grinding pins. God damn it, really? Because this is where I put down to keep track of old treasure hoarders. I forgot who I was grinding for. Really? There's no infinite pins? That pisses me off. That actually pisses me off. actually pisses me off. There's a pin limit. Rift wolves out here? Zhongli's gonna die.
Ooh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with this.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got it.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in act.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Oh, she has
Let's go.
cat ears. Right. She's a cat. I just peeped the cat ears. I'm gonna fucking die. These are
Solidify.
Not fucking.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Coming to be.
These are the worst guys to have a fucking.
Attaboy!
Here comes another wave!
Oh,
when
man,
are they ever gonna let up?
Feel this ancient power. Bam! Let's roll!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Village Elder?
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Ar.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another of... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorm...
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few...
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in...
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. Let's start by finding a spot to share...
If Riftfall's gonna be here, I'm fucking doing a terrible job.
Can't catch me.
Can't catch me.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground.
KK Best I gotta head to bed now, so I will chat with you later.
Radiated from him.
Had fun, enjoy
like a
the
divine
story.
Glow against the backdrop of
Good
night.
night, Raven. Kusanali was still protecting him.
Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars.
The soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of...
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said...
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely you—
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
So many people
The
don't hear
Academia
about
has
her.
always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali. And I've never had any... In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling—
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright,
Yes.
now it's our turn to put our
Academia
skills
are
to
evil
good use for this
bastards.
investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
What? One of the crazies had a baby? One of these crazies knocked up a woman who gave birth to a kid, who got his own wifey going and gave birth to a kid? Lucky bastard.
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak.
Isak.
You'll help me find my grandpa.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are.
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around... I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a...
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses.
Jesus.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me...
All right. But first, let's...
screen. God damn it. Could have just made it as a cutscene.
Sino is super vigilant.
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you.
Huh? You knew this?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the... Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often... However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as... One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. So grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he... The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, it's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like...
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing. As long as you...
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Ah! Flashback! Can I please get like a dark mode of this loading screen? Jesus Christ. Oh. Yeah, this campaign is long. I don't know if I should stay up playing this, or I just do a part 2 on Friday. Because I really want to start farming on Kusanelli stuff. I don't know yet.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Let's go find your grandpa! Really? What? Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah, I see this shit is awful.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering a...
Okay.
Anything else?
Can't catch me.
The scholars that have gone missing.
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's... But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act...
Do you also think Grandpa and the...
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak.
He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Sir, have...
Oh, well, if it isn't Issa. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how...
Oh, thank you.
It was nothing.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, what? I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned...
Wow, what an...
Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there.
Uh-oh, he sent something.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay?
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about...
They got kidnapped by the...
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the... Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the...
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more.
Got it! At first, I told myself it was... Please, don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical...
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been a...
No, not at all. We wouldn't...
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Yes, got it. Well...
Jesus Christ.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there.
I can. The way his voice sounds, I can take you there.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
This is very outskirts village.
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
In that tent?
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it, but are you okay? Are you getting...
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh?
Tainari,
You know
I
him
thought it was
too?
Tainari.
Are you two friends?
Tainari. Alright.
Yes. Now that I concentrate...
Wait, surely Tainari didn't...
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
No. Fucking drift.
What are you looking for, son?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried from the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. The scent is quite faint, but still
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent? Hey, what's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here.
Yeah, let's not do a solo mission. We're gonna need some...
Can't catch me!
darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my...
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, Diaz!
You bet. So...
Reasonably.
I'll hate...
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of...
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert. It seems someone from beyond the wall must...
Makes sense.
So what should we do then?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know it.
If Paimon remembers correctly...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway...
Tia! You're amazing! You really...
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying...
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to get... I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult to...
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have...
Alright, sounds like a plan!
She was aware. I gotta get off soon, so this might be a two-parter. I don't know if I really want to stay up all night.
Well, here we are again!
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The Academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the Academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible!
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia.
No, not at all. Besides, we're here to procure
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you... Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find...
Can't catch me.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Fine.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Basically.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they?
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So.
Yeah. Have you seen Edgar, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his...
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you...
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made...
Yes, how considerate of you.
Yikes, this is not gonna go well. Giant wall separating the desert.
Can't catch me.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is...
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
To jump you.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A what?
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Damn, so much for a drinking buddy, you little shit.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that...
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I'm a new leaving...
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for it. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like...
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Edgar. You're here too, huh?
Oh, I thought it was gonna be actual enemy NPC.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the...
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that...
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some base...
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with...
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can...
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
That creature's not playable yet.
Stabilize!
You can't fight them. Of
Attaboy! Let's roll!
Burst forth.
Solidify! Attaboy!
Oh, they act like the treasure hoarders.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills. And of course, you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Jesus. Oh. I would have just killed him.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The what?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed but alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are all...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical...
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow, what a genius idea!
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook if...
So, that thing you were saying before...
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Bendito.
Dia?
Caught you.
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
I just don't give a fuck.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the life. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch.
Candace, do you need any...
Candace will be okay on her own. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone...
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, traveler. As for these idiots, let's just hope they...
Alright, we're gonna end this stream here. Because I need to get some sleep. I'm not gonna stay up playing this. This is already a long stream. Alright, thank you for everyone who came by and enjoyed it. I had a great time. I was just a giggity fuck. It was just kind of funny this whole stream. Thank you for you who stopped by. Thank you, Raven, for being a funny character in chat. See you guys either tomorrow or Friday.
Don't underestimate the beetle. They can be some of the toughest little guys around.
Off stream, I'm gonna try and maybe off stream, not sure. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna play this until we stream again. So like after the second stream, I'll probably be grinding for Kusanali because apparently 3.2 is sometime in October. Did not know that. So I gotta farm the lotuses and the fungi fucks for a while. So yeah. So see you guys in 2 part 2. Bye.